We are under as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago White Sox. David Dahl to the plate now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Colorado, the left fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Dahl.
Circle change there, called strike one.
7 o'clock.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
Wow, only the second pitch of the game tonight, and that's called a ball. This looks like it could be very good for the hitters tonight.
Weather probably not much of a factor for game two. 57 degrees here at the outset. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
The right
infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Blackman has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Got him.
Batting third.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Arenado.
In the air now, out to right field. Mazara's on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The White Sox, the shortstop, Tim.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Ugh, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. And he misses with it, 1-1. The pitch. And it's 1-2. 1-2. One out, nobody on. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him.
Encarnacion.
And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Throw to Murphy, he'll take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Daniel Murphy.
First
pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Mercy.
And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. 1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1.
Classic case of the front shoulder.
Uh-oh, hold that thought as this one is deep down the line in left, hooking, but it's a fair ball, home run. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Gray is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty V. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early. You'll know if he's on when he gets strike 1, strike 2 early on, and then he expands the zone, has great command of his pitches, and has a knack for making hitters chase pitches out of the strike zone.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. The 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Up with it, Walters. And he makes the throw to first. Abreu is retired. 2 down now.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. White Sox are out to an early 1-0 lead as we play the second. Liner in there for a base hit.
Batting
at the plate now, Luis Robert, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And now out of his stance is the home plate umpire Clyde Washington, as a balk has been called here. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Next will be the designated hitter, Garrett Hampson, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Number 1.
Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. The windup and the 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Raimel Tapia. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes now. Fastball well outside. Still even at 2-2. Here's the pitch. Hit hard, but foul.
If I'm on the mound, the guy gets a hack off on me like that and crushes a breaking ball down the line, kind of note to self, I'm not going there again.
3-2 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Batting ninth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the catcher, Tony Walters. Hit softly down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Pitch on the way.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
Lifted the other way to left center. On the run is Jimenez. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Standing in, Leury Garcia, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second base.
He's ready. Here's the first off.
Garcia.
Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Liner in there for a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. Oh, and look out as they brush him back here. It's ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now
one out here in the Shy Sox third. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Got him to go down swinging there. Yohan Moncada becomes out number 2 this inning. Edwin Encarnacion is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Riding in once again, Charlie Blackmon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. I'm set with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter is going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Moncada's there for it, and there's one gone.
Up next for Colorado.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So a runner at first with 2 away, and in to hit next the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story. The 1-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. Headed after it is Mazzara. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez.
Yeah, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Story picks it up. And there's one down now. Ready now for the White Sox. Nomar Mazzara. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strike. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Even on 0-2, a dangerous count for Daniel Murphy. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Belted high and deep into right center. Center fielder looking up. Still going back. And that one is gone. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Second baseman.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting, number 1.
Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch, strike 2.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
So he ran the him for the punch out. Garrett Hampson goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Raimel Tapia will stand in for a 2nd time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's tarrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
1-1. Two and one. Swings through it for strike number 2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Digging in now, Luis Robert. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Now batting the second base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rounded up the first baseline. Murphy has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to hit is the catcher, Tony Walters.
The catcher, number 14, Tony
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The batter.
Digging in once again, David Dahl. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Fouled off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
The right fielder, number 19, Charlie.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Dahl, base runner at first with 1 out. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer.
The third baseman.
Now at the plate, Nolan Arenado. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that misses, ball 1. Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone.
Now
Trevor Story steps in now.
Trevor.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit.
The batter, the third baseman.
So here's Yohan Moncada. And he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. No hits to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there.
The designated hitter.
From the stretch.
And
that swung on and missed for strike one.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late.
A drive that's got a chance. And that ball is gone to tie it. These guys don't want to go away. This game is all knotted up. Now to the plate, Eloy Jimenez.
Oh, boy.
0-1 the count. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Now that ball is smoked. Carrying to deep left. Out of here. Back-to-back home runs, and they've taken the lead. Standing in now, Nomar Mazara.
Number 30.
This will get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one.
There's a slogan that's throwing too many strikes. That might be the case for this guy in this outing right here. So far, not pitching all that well, but 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Okay.
First delivery to him on the way. 3 runs already home here. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1 ball, no strikes the count. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Fry is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Their count now at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Murphy now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Ready once again, Ryan McMahon. He went down on strikes last time up. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Garrett Hampson. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. To 2-2 now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the sub.
With a traditional 7th-inning stretch.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The catcher, Yasmani.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Grandal.
And he fouls this one off. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Yasmani Grandal is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here's the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So digging in now, Leury Garcia. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Popped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Raimel Tapia.
Raimel Tapia.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Robert, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. That'll bring up Tony Walters. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Ball and a strike.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
The 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. He's set and the pitch. Hit back toward the mound. Anderson scoops it up. What a play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping up as the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Not shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Ben Bowden is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 61.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Tim Anderson is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Here comes the 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Tapia is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now.
The designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Here comes the first pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And he lays off for ball 1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Charlie Blackmon, who's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The right field.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in and looking for more, Nolan Arenado is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Zach Birdie answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. First delivery to him on the way. He just ramps up and hears the fastball by him. 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. Lazar is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Rockies down to their final out now. And in to hit next, shortstop Trevor Story. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
High in the air down the right field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
The first baseman, number 9.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Runner goes for third. Pitch outside. The throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Two outs here with a runner at third. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Last strike now for Colorado. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across. A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Chicago have evened up this series at 1 game apiece. Lucas Giolito earns the victory on the mound. John Gray somehow gets the loss despite striking out an incredible 16 batters. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox. 4 runs on 6 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Rockies, 3 runs, 4 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Guaranteed Rate Field, 40,615. The White Sox thank you for attending and encourage you to buckle up and please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show. Another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Colorado Rockies. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a swing and a miss as game 3 begins with a first pitch strike, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Now in the box, Yoan Moncada.
Batting second, the third baseman, Yoan.
First pitch of the at-bat. Liner toward right center. And he might have misjudged this a bit as he reaches out, but it goes right by him in center field. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he's going to get there with a one-out triple.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Now a move by the manager to bring the corners in, so they'll try to cut down the runner at home, but they'll give up the run for an out if it's hit to a middle infielder. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And it's fouled away. Moncada stands at third with one gone in the inning. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Encarnacion is retired, 2 down now. Up next for Chicago, Eloy Jimenez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Went after the high one there. A swing and a miss.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Racing back the center fielder into the bleachers and gone. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, David Dahl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, David.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 1-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's out number 1. So one away here with the bases empty. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. First delivery to him on the way. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting third.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Getting a few steps off of second there. Now the pitch. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Nolan Arenado. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. All set for the start of the inning, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on the pitch well inside for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Here's a drive out toward left center field. Abreu's going to head for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
A runner at second, nobody out. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The center fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Robert.
Ran it in on the fists. 0-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Throw to Murphy's in time, and there are 2 gone now. At the plate, Leury Garcia. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Leury Garcia.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Waiting on it as Tapia makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground, and he is out on the tag. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Robert comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Striding in for the Rockies, Raimel Tapia will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Now the 0-1. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate. And now that'll hop over the wall. So he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double. To the plate now, Ian Desmond. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you find it.
And the catcher grabs it to retire this. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this big. Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Now at the plate, Yohan Moncada. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Moncada's running. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but in bottom of the third now. And that brings up the catcher, Tony Walters.
The catcher, Tony.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Dahl. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Popped him up. And there's out number 2. In now for Colorado, Garrett Hansen. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. New inning set to get underway, and up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez.
Yeah, and going back to that last AB when he hit the home run, Matty, that ball was up and out of the zone. This guy's a real good high fastball hitter. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking I got to get that ball somewhere below the knees because this guy definitely likes that ball up and elevated.
Story plays it in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping into the box, Nomar Mazara looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. So here's Jose Breyer,
the first baseman.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Blackman is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. Into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Now this will rattle up against the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting.
Into the box, Luis Robert. This will chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Story scoops it up. Throw on to first, and the White Sox come up with nothing. Into the box now, Charlie Blackmon. He sets to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Blackmon has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nolan.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And hang on, it looks like a balk will be called here, and that's going to move the runner up 90 feet to third with still nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield, get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1-1 to the Rockies' first baseman. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
The bat
striding in, Trevor Story. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Now batter, center fielder.
Tapia, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 1-1, here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he fouls this one off. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Ian Desmond, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing, so I think the approach to this guy is trying to keep the ball off the plate, see if they can get him to chase something.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. In comes Mazzara, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And the tying run comes around to score from second. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, catcher.
That'll bring up Tony Walters. This one skied out toward right. Mazzara's on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, Leury Garcia.
Leury Garcia.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Behind 0-2 now.
check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Up next for the White Sox.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Anderson.
Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. One strike.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
So here's Yoan Moncada. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire. So it's back to the top of the order now. And into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl.
The left fielder, David.
Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
2-1 to David Dahl. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Garcia will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Garrett Hampson. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Fastball called for strike two. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Skied into very shallow right. Mazzara in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
Up next for Colorado.
So 2 are gone in the Rockies
right
half
field.
of the 5th. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Encarnacion.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect him to
hit high and deep out to left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate now, Eloy Jimenez.
Left fielder, Eloy.
Yes, he can't make contact, and he's tied up here at strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Up next for the White Sox.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nomar Mazzara.
No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Hit in the air down the right field line. After it is Blackmon. But this will land foul shy of the wall. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he can.
Wow, and they end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. High chopper to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Daniel Murphy steps in now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Murphy.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. Fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Jimenez. 2 down. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
After it is Blackman. And he makes the catch in the corner. Digging in, Luis Robert. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
The second base.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Garcia.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2. Here's a pop-up now. And no one will get this one. The 0-2 once more. And it's fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And yet another strikeout here. Bottom of the inning now, and striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. So 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in, Ian Desmond, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Hit on the ground to third. Moncada has it, and that's the second out. Digging in, Tony Walters. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. The 1-1. Offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's his windup. I don't know if it's just flat stuff. But he's getting a lot of swings outside the zone, and he's having a big game.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Hit down the line at first. Well, this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, David Dahl.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. No balls and 1 strike. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This one's down to third. Moncada gloves it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tim Anderson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Anderson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Hampson backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
He's just rolling right now, and even dozens strikeouts for him in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Edwin Encarnacion is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
1-1 now to Encarnacion. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he's got another one. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat.
The second baseman.
Just a tick behind for a strike. Fry has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. Weighing inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
The third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The first baseman, number 9.
Here's the first pitch to him. Daniel Murphy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Standing in, Eloy Jimenez will lead things off here in this one-run contest. James Pazos enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Number 47, James Pazos.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Now batting, right fielder, Nomar.
So now to the plate, Nomar Mazara. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the run is Tapia. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with one away, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. To second for one. Back to the pitcher, covering it. Trevor Story steps in now. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Not shortstop.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. A ball and a strike to Trevor Story.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Fouled off. Ball two.
he might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away.
The center fielder.
And this one's down off the shoe tops. 1-0. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Line hard to center field. Robert is there, and there are two men gone now. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Ian Desmond. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score.
Our final line.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Oakland A's. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Sean Manaea, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
The pride and joy of Andre in high school and Gary, Indiana. Sean Manaea, he had the no-hitter against the Boston Red Sox, one of the tougher lefties, who reminds me a lot of Sid Fernandez. Low three-quarter arm angle, mid to upper 90s fastball, good curveball, one of the top young left-handed pitchers in all of baseball.
So striding forward now, David Fletcher. He will lead this one off today. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Our temperature should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with 2 strikes there.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. His career numbers against Manaea, he has 7 hits in 17 at-bats. And of those hits, three of them were of the home run variety. 2-0 now. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Chicago White Sox. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Dallas Keuchel, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Dallas Keuchel is a complete pitcher. He's kind of a throwback to a Jimmy Key kind of pitcher, a Tom Glavine type, not overpowering, 89 to 91 miles an hour with sink. Has the curveball, has the slider, and the straight changeup. What makes Dallas Keuchel so good, he'll throw all 4 of his pitches at any point in the count.
Stepping into the box, Andrew Benintendi, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1.
First pitch, 106.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fouled away. Fouled off. Swing, and he pops him up. Moncada in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. He'll try again, 1-2. Popped up. Grandal over to his right, 1 out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
So we got him swinging. Rafael Devers goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Xander Bogart.
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he takes strike 3 called as Clyde Washington's strike zone may have expanded a bit there, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Red Sox nothing. White Sox coming up. It's Major League Baseball on The Show. Eduardo Rodriguez, a Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Eduardo Rodriguez has come a long way in a short period of time. Really needs to command the off-speed pitches. A lefty that brings a big arm and a big power fastball. 93 to 96 miles an hour. A good assortment of breaking pitches. The key for Rodriguez, getting ahead with his fastball.
Digging in, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Anderson.
Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez. He's got 4 hits and 10 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. First pitch on its way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding his zone.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Bradley is there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
Now at the plate, Jose Abreu, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pitch on the way. Up and in for ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And the throw to first ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. We are still scoreless. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, J.D. Martinez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Martinez.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover, the first baseman, Mitch Moreland. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Michael Chavis.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Lifted in the air to center field. Robert will get there, and he puts it away. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Colorado Rockies and the St. Louis Cardinals. Who's going to win this showdown between these two? Find out next. Jack Flaherty gets the start for St. Louis in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Standing in, David Dahl. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Colorado, the left fielder, David Dahl.
First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
First pitch, 106.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Two and 1 to David Dahl. Maybe a threat of a thunderstorm or two later on. Game time temperature here in even 90 degrees. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
Batting second, the shortstop, Trevor.
Stepping up to the plate, Trevor Story. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 1 for 3. First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
2-2.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Full count, 3-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Dahl leads off first with one away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
The 3-2 pitch. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Two and 0.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And that's in there, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Rockies strand 1. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. No score. German Marquez is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Marquez might have the best stuff in this rotation right now. Big fastball, and I mean big. 95 to 100 miles an hour with movement. Good hard breaking ball. One of the best kept secrets in the game. If he's throwing strikes, could be a long night for those guys swinging the bats.
Standing in, Colton Wong. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Wong.
Grounded to the right. McMahon fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Batting second, the third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Matt Carpenter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Hit back up the middle. Story picks it up. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here's the pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. The 2-2.
I got 3 and 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Here comes the first pitch. Paul DeYoung is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
2 out with the man at first. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Count 1 and 2.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Second inning set to go, and up next, post Daniel Murphy.
Number 9, Daniel Murphy.
First pitch on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. Now the 2-0.
Ball left outside.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Set to deliver on 3-0. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Now batting, Ryan McMahon. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner with that pitch, it's unhittable.
Now the 1-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A ball and 2 strikes to count to Ryan McMahon. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Edman will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, Sam Hilliard.
Stepping in, Sam Hilliard. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hilliard is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
1-2.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
That'll bring up Tony Walters. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ready with the 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
The 2-0.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
No score here as we play inning number 2. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Payoff pitch on its way. Grounder down the line at third. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Seattle Mariners. It's Mariners baseball, and it comes your way next. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So striding in, David Fletcher. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Angels, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Liner towards second. And there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Ready now for L.A. Mike Trout, his prior history versus this arm. He's hitting .429. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Here's the first pitch to him. Left center, base hit.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Throw over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He swings and grounds it to short. Crawford fields it cleanly. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Angels nothing. Mariners coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Shohei Ohtani, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ball game. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
Now with the plate, Shed Long. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Shed Long.
Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Left side, but well foul. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Right down Main Street, caught him looking.
Batting second.
So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summerskill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summerskill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north-south, east-west?
I thought east-west, D-Row. The more I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner. Give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And the pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He swings and grounds it to short. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. An inning in the books. No score on the show. All set for the start of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
Now the pitch. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone because the more they see this guy, sooner or later they're going to figure him out.
And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
3-2 full count. This pitch is popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Once again, a 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. And now for the Angels, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton.
First pitch on its way to Upton.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Nope.
Upton, or simply J-Up. He was a first-round pick back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
No score here as we play inning number 2. This is line to left. Fraley is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Striding into the box, Matt Thaiss. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Crawford gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the New York Mets. Stay tuned for Mets baseball coming up next. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. And one of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
Here's Eric Sogard. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Milwaukee, the third baseman, Eric Sogard.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
First pitch, 107.
And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike zone, usually early on in a game, and that's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Ground ball right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Hey, guys, that's not how we draw it up. You want to stay back on that pitch and drive it up the middle the other way. But he got out and around it and was still able to find his way for a knock.
And in to hit next is Lorenzo Cain. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. From the stretch. Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Sogard gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he got him.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And here's Christian Yelich now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Here it comes, 0-2.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now, as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And that'll bring up Keston Huron. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. From the stretch. Fastball swung on and missed. A runner on first with 2 away. And he takes a called strike 2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He got ahead with 2 good fastballs and then tried to drop the changeup to see if he'd be out in front. Did a great job of laying off that pitch right there. Interested to see where he goes now.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves 1, and now the Mets offense will go to work for the first time. No score. Brandon Woodruff will be the man on the mound for the Brewers. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Into the box now, Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. In his career against this pitcher, he's 2 for 3. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Ball 2.
And right into the shift. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. The 2-2. And another foul ball. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there's one down now.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6.
Next up from New York, Jeff McNeil, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball one.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. One out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
Pete Alonso.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the pitch.
Nope. Outside.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Ground ball right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets. Still no score. To get underway, coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Ryan Braun.
Ryan Braun.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball that's outside.
The 1-0.
Ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now the pitch.
Count 3-0.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
So 2-2 now.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Outside in a full count, 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Fouled away. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Skied into straightaway right. Conforto will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Omar Narvaez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
From the belt, the pitch. First pitch is a curveball that's inside, 1-0.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
No score here as we play inning number 2.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers and the Minnesota Twins. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jose Barrios gets the starting nod for the Twins. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
First delivery to him on the way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Ricky Holiday. Ball 1. Fouled off. Very nice afternoon. High skies and 77 degrees at game time. Down and in as he's forced to back out of the way that time. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum. A ball and no strikes. Lifetime against Jose Barrios. 2 hits in 7 tries. He also has 1 home run. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, Dero, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
Next for the Tigers, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
1-1.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Tigers nothing. Twins coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Matthew Boyd, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Strike thrower, not afraid to go in and challenge hitters. He's kind of what a manager would like to have. You know what you're going to get with Matthew Boyd. He's not afraid to throw the fastball or his breaking stuff over the plate. Sneaky, really good pitcher.
Standing in, Max Kepler. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Max Kepler.
Now the pitch. Slider gets the outside. That's a strike. The windup and the 0-1. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Standing in now, Jorge Polanco, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
One out, nobody on. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So nothing in the Minnesota first. We'll head to the second from Target Field. No score here on the show. Here's C.J. Cron now.
Leading off for the Tigers, the first baseman, C.J. Cron.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that counts.
Now the 1-0. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And he fouls this one off. Still 2-2. Now the pitch.
Lean to.
Jonathan Schoop is on deck. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Schoop, who's nicknamed Mamba, he's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
2-0 count, the pitch. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. Two and one, here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Cleveland Indians and the Detroit Tigers. It's Tigers baseball, and it starts right now. Matthew Boyd is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Detroit. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he gets ahead 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
And now pitch on the way. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that is off the wall.
The mark of a great pitcher is the ability to put people away when you have 2 strikes on him. He wasn't able to do it to start the game. Let's see if he makes the adjustment.
Mercado.
To the plate now, Oscar Mercado, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. The 0-1. And, boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Nope.
And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Roll. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. One pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Here's Carlos Santana now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. Lindor stands at first with 1 out. Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well. The 2-1 home. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. Gone! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. And with it, the Indians have taken a 2-0 lead.
What a way to get things started while playing on the road. Top of the first and a big fly. Just like that, they take the lead.
In now, Jose Ramirez.
The third baseman, Jose.
As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
No.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
There's the 2-1 home. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Low with a fastball that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Indians get a couple of runs here on the strength of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. It's now 2-0 Indians. Shane Bieber, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
At the plate, Victor Reyes. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right hand.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Ball 1. Right side, but it's well foul. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He stays alive, still 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Into the box, Nico Goodrum. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 0-1. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there are 2 away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Now the pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-1. This is line to left, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting fourth.
Just goes to show if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
A 1-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that dial or the remote for that matter. More on the show right after this. Striding in for the Indians, Cesar Hernandez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hernandez.
First delivery to him on the way. This one's down to third. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Santana.
At the plate, Domingo Santana, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. One there, on to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's two for the price of one for the Tigers. 2 away.
The catcher, number 55.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Stepping in, Roberto Perez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And got him to go down after that one, and it's 2-2.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
High in the air out to center field. Jones is underneath this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it's coming up next. Shohei Ohtani gets the starting nod for the Halos. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He will lead this one
Leading
off today.
the afternoon for the White Sox, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeah!
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
First pitch, 106.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And it's 1-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So it's a solo home run here, leading off the ball game. As the White Sox are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
1-1.
Moncada is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, D-Roll, Earl Hendricks, he's not a guy that gets a lot of complaints by either players or pitchers. He's a pretty good umpire.
Yeah, Dan, Earl's got a great track record in his sport. He's pretty consistent and overall.
Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Third, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Here's the first pitch to him.
That missed. That's the ball. 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Sent on the ground out to second. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Here comes the first pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Dallas Keuchel gets the ball for the White Sox in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Dallas Keuchel is a complete pitcher. He's kind of a throwback to a Jimmy Key kind of pitcher, a Tom Glavine type, not overpowering, 89 to 91 miles an hour with sink. Has the curveball, has the slider, and the straight changeup. What makes Dallas Keuchel so good, he'll throw all 4 of his pitches at any point in the count.
So striding forward now, David Fletcher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No ball, 1 strike.
Way late on the fastball for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Pops this one up.
In comes Mazzara. Just foul.
Little chopper back to the mound. And that's the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0.
2-0.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Head-to-head passed with Dallas Keuchel. He's a .333 hitter. And now pitch on the way.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Keuchel gets the sign. 1-2 on its way.
Would love to have a meeting at the mound right now with the pitcher. Don't understand that pitch. Down and in with a fastball with 2 strikes. Maybe he's looking for a ground ball.
A bouncer up the middle. Reined in.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They trail this one 1-0. Second inning. Next, it'll be the outfielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Eloy Jimenez.
First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Fouled away. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. This will take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. One nothing good guys as we play inning number 2. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Misses. Ball 2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Stepping up now, Luis Robert. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
The 3-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Sure took a healthy hack that time. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Stepping in now, Leury Garcia. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Aaron Nola is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Aaron Nola coming on, the pride and joy of Louisiana State University. Kind of a 4-pitch mix. Fastball, slider, curveball, and change. None of his pitches rate really on a scale of 10. None of them are 8s or 9s, but he's solid and he throws strikes. You'll know early if he's on, he'll induce a lot of ground balls.
Standing in, Kevin Newman. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
First pitch, 107.
Here's the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out.
Batting second.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Segura fields it cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting third, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
Coming to the plate now, Adam Frazier. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. Joe Musgrove, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Joe Musgrove, a strike-throwing machine, not known for throwing a lot of strikeouts. 4-pitch mix, Matt. Fastball, slider, curveball, and changeup. He needs all 4. He doesn't have any one pitch that sticks out that's a dominant pitch, so he needs all of his pitches. The key for Joe is throwing strikes early on in the count.
Now in the box, Andrew McCutchen. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Too high. Ball.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Leadoff single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Gene Segura standing in as he puts it on the ground to third. Scooped up to Frazier at the bag, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bryce Harper comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
The 0-1, and it's 1-1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Segura, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Reese Hoskins.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Reese Hoskins. From the stretch. Working for the punch out and the offering. Drilled on the ground is short. Newman's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag. And he is in there.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second. And guess what? He bought his battery, made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a night.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Reynolds is on the move for it. To the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Phillies leave a couple. We are still scoreless. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Josh Bell. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Josh Bell.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2. Hard on the ground towards short. And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Here's Gregory Polanco as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. The 1-0. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center, so the first 2 have reached here to start the second. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate now, Colin Moran. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Moran stands at 6'4" tall, bats left, throws right. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
There's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Good battle. Count remains full. Payoff pitch one more time. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
When this thing left the bat, I thought it had 3-run homer written all over it. But it bounces off the wall, so only 1 run scores. And now a chance for his buddy to return the favor and bring in 1 or maybe 2.
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. 3-0 now.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. McCutchen is under it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And into bat next, the speedy Gerard Dyson. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Still only 1 out in the inning. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. A 3-1 count to the left fielder of the Bucks. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Jose Osuna will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. A ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Coming up now on 30 pitches in the inning. Pulled high in the air out to left field. McCutcheon is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kevin Newman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Kevin Newman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Two men are on with 2 men out. Sharp ground ball to third. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Into the box now, Brian Reynolds, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A ball and a strike. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Soft liner to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And he's safe.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Row.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He popped out in his first trip. Ready with the 1-0. Back up the middle, taken in by Gregorius. And he'll go the short way to... MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Stay tuned for Rangers baseball next. Corey Kluber gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
George Springer the next to hit. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Houston, the center fielder, George Springer.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Santana handles it for the first out of the game.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's got 5 base hits in 25 tries. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. First pitch on its way.
That's the ball.
Well, you always get a sense of the umpire's strike zone, usually early on in a game, and that's normally a pretty good clue. Second pitch of the game, and it's already looking like a tight zone.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Now the 2-0. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1. The 3-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santana is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 23, Michael Brantley.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Pulled toward right center field. And he will reach up to make the catch. Oh, what a play that time, as that ball had extra bases written all over it. But with that catch, the inning is over. And now the Rangers will get their shot in a scoreless ball game. Justin Verlander, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Rangers, the designated hitter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3-2 to the Rangers' designated hitter.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up. Maldonado over to his left. 1 down.
Batting second, the shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
So next to the plate for Texas, Elvis Andrus, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here it comes now to Andrus. One out, nobody on. Andrus in an 0-2 hole here.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal.
Batting
right
third.
There, he goes
The
down
left
on
fielder.
strikes, but he
Willie
really made that guy on the mound work for it.
Calhoun.
And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Ball, down.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fast.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Rangers set down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Gurriel.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Gurriel is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the... Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates baseball starts right now. Joe Musgrove is the man on the mound for the Pirates in this contest. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Here's Mookie Betts, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
First offering on its way. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0.
First pitch, 106.
The pitch. Hard hit towards center. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Max Muncy.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Lifetime numbers against Joe Musgrove. It's been a steady 5 for 9. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. And he falls behind 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
And another foul ball.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
The 1-2. Popped up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, take a look at that career ERA in the low 2s. Not an easy thing to do in the day of smaller ballparks and guys hitting a lot of home runs. One thing he does, he stays away from the barrels of the bats, and if he continues to pitch like that, he's going to have his way with a lot of teams. It'll be interesting and fun to watch him in this one here today.
So stepping in, Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Pitch on the way. Fastball just missed above the zone. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Hey!
takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds, and he fouls this one off. Reynolds is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Newman on at first, nobody out. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And he struck him out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Now a throw over. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And there's ball one. Kershaw now on 1-1. Now a swing and he gets him to pop it up, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey guys, right there, you look for weaknesses. Can a guy come in? Can he command in? Obviously not the case in this situation. He went to the well outside half 3 times, and eventually the batter made a nice adjustment.
Josh Bell the next to hit. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. And 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Not close as it skips in the dirt.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Hit hard up the middle. To second for 1. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 35. Cody Bellinger.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull the trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And on an absolute bomb. Solo shot to right center as they get on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Here's Jock Peterson now.
The left fielder.
This will take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Peterson.
Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fouled away. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Here's Corey Seager. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one.